Alright, so I'll be right back 1 minute, and then we're going to try play a game that we made. It's called the Hat Game. And basically, the winner's gonna get 20 bucks. It's pretty simple. You just it's basically like a magical hat version of Russian roulette, and you've just got to be the last one standing. You'll see how it works. If it works, we don't know yet. Be right back 1 minute.
Welcome, CMt&x. So glad you are here with us.
Alright, so we're gonna start trying to turn the stream into like a carnival of some sort with a bunch of mini games happening every hour or so, and you can win money and other various prizes. So we're just making a couple little mini games. We'll bring some in. over time, and we'll see how it goes.
Let's try the first one.
Okay. So if you click on the bits channel points on the chat on the bottom left, there should be a Lilith Mummy's rewards section, and the first thing should be join game. Okay, we got Sugar in the game. There she is. So under the chat, in the channel points button, under Lilith Mummy's rewards, there's a join the game. Okay, Fuchs is there now.
Anyone else want to play? $20. We will be doing these often.
So it'll be much easier to win because then you can get like 20, 30 just constantly. Okay, we have Kivari here as well. Bad player, Cat Dad, are you guys there? ABJST is here. JC playing. It's very simple. You don't have to do anything. Basically, you guys will go under hats, and you have to vote for which hat to remove, and then it's just last man standing. It's missing some magical music. Okay, bad players on the top platform now.
Welcome to the hat game, bad player.
Okay, we're just gonna trigger it. Let's see how it goes, because we can always do more of these, right? The idea is I want to do lots of different games throughout the stream. We're gonna have new games coming out all the time, so it's gonna be like a little carnival experience online.
Okay, let's begin.
You guys now get a vote. Okay, Kivari's dead. Alright, so last person standing gets the $20. Okay, ready?
Focus is eliminated.
Ready?
CMt&x is eliminated.
Oh, unfortunately, you had to join JST. What, you want to make it like Squid Games? You get the decision. Either go home now with the splitting the money, or play until the end and take all the money. Okay, ready? Last one. 50-50. What even happened there? Did that work? What even just happened there? Well, I guess then it's rent. No JST. So you had to have joined the game at the start. It's okay, guys. We'll do another one in an hour and 26 minutes. So, like, at the end of every hour, we'll do one of these, and we'll spin a wheel as well for smaller prizes. So we'll split it up a bit because you can easily miss the one spin and whatnot. So we can actually as well give away more, but then throughout the stream. Yeah, this is like our first game for this type of idea. You guys can choose to split it. That's up to you. I think that's totally fine. Of course you agree, Pat. Okay, we'll change it then. So like if it's a tie, they both survive, right? Or should they play again? Play again. Yeah, okay, fine. We're gonna no, because then they can split the money, or they can choose. See, they decided to split the money. On a tie, they both die, and what? Nobody gets the money. What? They both die. No, they can't. You can only do it at the end, and then they split the money. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, true. But yeah, if you want to split the money, you can. Yeah, yeah, okay. We'll see, we'll see. In about an hour, Verzik, we'll play again for another 20. So what I'll do is I'll keep a tally of who wins what, and then at the end of the stream, I will pay everybody out. Simple as that. But that was pretty cool, pretty cool. We have something else that's special coming. So tarot cards, but with an AI that can know your future. Since it can really analyze everything to such an extent that it can maybe predict things better than a human tarot card reader can.
Hey Masha 37, you light up our community.
Oh, you missed out on the hat game, Captain. sure why Path of Exile 2 is just black. I've got to be honest, running this stream is a bit of an entire operation at this point. But I enjoy it. It's interesting, that's for sure. Indeed. That's what it's all about. Soon we'll be spinning the wheel live on stage with $1 million as the reward. You think we won't get there? TCM will get there, man. The guys in Australia that do this type of thing, and they do cars, then they start doing boats, then they start doing houses, and then they start doing like millions of dollars. So they might not have, like, the difference is we actually build, you know, the cool stuff, and we also have a bunch of tools and all that to come with it all. But we also want to get to that level of rewards. So you can see we went from the custom PCs, now we have as well the consoles as addition, because there's a Asus ROG going out tomorrow. That's like the most expensive console type of thing you can think of. And yeah, we want to do we want to split the pools, right? I keep saying it in my videos. So low rider and high roller. So that pretty much doubles the value of all the loyalty points, but we have to get to the point of doing 2 computers a month. So we got one guy that's now with us as well, so 2 people kind of looking after the PCs. So if it goes well, then we're better positioned for that. And we want to make a lot of the black boxes as well, so we'll see how that goes. But that's the best computer, to be honest, because even now I don't get big computers anymore. So all of my computers are slowly becoming the black boxes. It just saves so much space, and if I need to bring it somewhere, like, it's ridiculous. Say I'm going to my family's place in Sydney, I've got to drive 10 hours. I just bring like 3-4 computers with me, and it doesn't even take up one of the back seats, you know. The only problem is we're trying to solve the issue for like the monitor. We're adding projectors to it and stuff like this, but then we thought, nah, just keep it as, you know, smallest computer at like the most power you can fit into it. Let people figure out the display themselves. Charms. How do I like the new season?
We love the new season.
To be honest, for me, I don't feel that much difference compared to last season. I really don't, personally. I know that everybody's like on Steam, it's literally mostly negative red reviews. I just can't even believe it. I think people get way too emotional, and I even feel for the devs a bit where they might have a vision for the game, and maybe that vision isn't fully complete, but it gets completely derailed by people that play it. And like a game being hard isn't necessarily a bad thing. I also find it really interesting that everyone says Diablo 4 is too easy, and everyone's like, yeah, like D4 is like the easy mode. Play PoE 2, that's like the hard one. But then when you make a game that's a bit harder, everyone's like it's too hard. So which one is it? Because I feel and does it even matter that much? Like, why does everyone need this one game that they play and that's the game and they have to make sure it's exactly the way they want and plays the way they like and all of the rest, right? It's like there's so many games, just play what you like, to I don't know. Uh, even bad reviews, right? I used to leave them for businesses that like severely pissed me off in person. But I just don't do it anymore because ever since kind of starting my own
Hello,
stuff,
Hudathania. Thrilled to have you here.
like ever since starting my own stuff, I know now like how bad a bad review affects you. And usually a bad review is written just at the heat of a moment. And I'll tell you this, a lot of people say things for mainly two reasons. And I think we're all guilty of it. Number one, it's very cliche and obvious. It's because everybody else is doing it, right? And this is exaggerated a lot in the gaming community because as soon as there's some type of trend, every single content creator makes a video about it. All of them, right? They all follow the trend because, that's where the people are, right? So the second thing is people like to say negative things to be funny. Like all the bullies in life almost, right? Like at school, at work, wherever. If you take a close look, usually people are actually trying to say something negative in order to be funny, to make friends with people that they're doing it in front of. It's like a way of showing off. It's quite sad. But yeah, PoE got hit by this type of negativity bandwagon
Thrilled to have you, Glass Spider 76.
pretty badly this season. They stirred the pot too much, right? Like releasing same time as Last Epoch, and then Last Epoch kind of looks like the good guys because they're like, you know what, we're a smaller studio, we're gonna move it forward a bit, back a bit, right? And then you had like the Path of Exile 1 update slowing down, a whole bunch of stuff. One of those waifu dating games. Yeah, dude, I in the past couple of years, right, Steam has really turned into just like R18 plus games are like the most played things now, I guess. Pretty crazy. Anyways, you want to invite me? Yeah, that's why we need the AI guys for the PoE, right? Because that AI would just be able to tell you. The same thing happened to me. Like, I'm playing Poisonous Concoction, and I'm like, why the fuck are my weapons always getting unequipped, right? And then I looked at the patch notes, and basically, Poisonous Concoction now unequips your weapons automatically. I personally don't think it was fully thought through because it means that 90% of the rogue spirit based auras don't work when you have no martial weapons, right? So like you can't even I can't use spirit on anything right now. Okay, later I can do it for um flask regen, but like there's no point of me using spirit right now because all of the good ones require a martial weapon, which you don't have with poison concoction. I don't think that was fully thought out. You know, it's probably gonna get changed, but you know they doubled the damage of the ability, and it's kind of it still works. Oh, they didn't release the numbers at all. That's a different story. For people that do play D4, I just want to show you guys quickly this a new thing we have started to try to figure out. Shit. Man, OBS does not track half the stuff I needed to track. I've been improving the reading as well, so now it shows the text, which is nice. So what we're starting to make is these helpers here. And for example, this first one is Lilith. So it's like you imagine like ChatGPT or something, but we keep it up to date with all the latest patch notes, seasons, meta, and everything like this. And you can also get specific advice about a specific build. Let's just say we go like, how do I kill Duriel? So then it's gonna tell you like all the stuff, right? So get your, you know, especially your poison resistance. It tells you how to summon Duriel. It tells you all of the abilities he uses, rewards, basically, you know, the tactics. Kill the maggots quickly, keep distance from walls, evade his charge. Basically, it tells you how to do the boss, right? You could do, for example, what is the best necromancer build. So you can see it's like, oh yeah, Makuna's Blood Wave pit build, right? And then it tells you like where it is, the website it's on, last time it was updated, what is it? It's a boss killer. So yeah, and then basically the idea then would be you kind of like go here, and then you would be able to find that build as well. So yeah, I don't know guys, play around with this because we're going to make a Last Epoch version and then a Path of Exile version as well. But it should be able to help you a lot more than any general AI. So we're trying to make game specific AI, keep them up to date with everything. There's some amazing ideas for the Path of Exile one, which is going to be very difficult, but yeah, I do think it's possible for it to literally generate trees and items. Tell you how to craft them, because I never craft in Path of Exile. Like I do a little bit, but not for like the perfect gear I need, right? And that's because I just can't be bothered figuring out like how to actually do it without losing all of my currency. If I had the AI tell me, you know, this is a good ring for your build, you craft it by first gathering, you know, 300 orb of augmentation, using those until you get this stat, and then starting to use, you know, like regal orbs until you get that stat, and then start exalting it, etc, etc, and then tell me the approximate amount of currency it's going to take for each step, then I can actually judge if I'm going to do it, and I can follow the step-by-step process to actually craft that item. I think that would be pretty damn good. Alright, let's actually play a game.
I'm very cool.
Yeah, I'll check that out actually. I have heard of it. How do I get through? What the hell? I understand. Yeah. I think the thing is that's like a traditional tool, right? The PoE AI will be able to do many things. I think if you really get the Craft of Exile tool to work like perfectly, it's gonna be better at determining what you need to craft. But the AI agent can also have the exact same system built in it to help it along. The benefit of the AI version is that it's creative, right? It's able to do more than just tell you how to craft something, right? So calculate all your current stats, say which item would be good for you by building it in Path of Building or something like that. I don't know, the sky's like the limit. I just want to have all of these tools centralized in one AI. That's the idea. What it can do is like it just grows over time, right? It's the same with like the website for trading. Which, by the way, guys, the search bar on the Crimson Market should work a lot better now, because I implemented a step where an AI transfers your search input into one that actually follows the documentation on how to use the search. Because you can precisely search for stat ranges and everything with it. It's just complicated, right? But now you can use pretty much plain English. It'll make more sense.
Welcome, Justable. So glad you're here.
But that's like an example, right? The world is going to a point where you just ask in plain English for what you want, and then you get the results. You don't have to do a billion clicks and drop downs and inputs and everything like that. It's just like, I need this. Is it easy? It's no, you know, like it's like dealing with new technology is always difficult, so what's my damage? Fuck. Okay, one thing that does piss me off in this game is the revive system, especially the fact that when you die, if your party member is on the other side of the map, you're kind of stuck. So guys, I'll show you this example, right? Check this out. It's getting better over time. What we're trying to accomplish here is not easy. And it's like, it's just different to what people are used to, aka 50 different drop downs, filters, and range inputs, right? But look at this. See, so I can basically use English. You see that? So I can have the word to, I can have dashes, and I can do ranges and multiple stat inputs like this. Like, think about, you know, where that can actually go. So with filters and drop downs and all that, yes, you get the end result that we're all used to and we've always had. But with that type of system, it might take some time, but I do feel like the end user user experience eventually will be better. What the fuck is this map?
Sounds like you're into some complex tools. How can I assist with Blender? That tight V energy vibes nerdy, but make it spicy. Lilith bot got us casting spells and potions. Diving in with you, Osindragon.
Did I just see an ocean dragon? That's ocean dragon.
Nah, that was just me making waves. Keep your eyes wide open, no. Nah, that was just me making waves. Keep your eyes wide open, no.
For example, I like bursting these pustules with my poisonous concoction, but like it needs to be stronger and more worthwhile doing such things. That's what I mean.
Honey, let's buff that potion. Pew pew slay all day.
So have they already nerfed everything, or like?
Forget nerfs, let's buff our gaming love.
No fear, only precision.
Craft of Exile Forehead, show me those spicy tips. I'm all ears, Captain Craft.
Done. Finally.
What now? Back to the encounter.
Let's level up this party, baby, time to get wild. Let's level up this party, baby, time to get wild. Bet, but can it run Jesus me a win, babe, ready to roll those dice, wink.
So this is what the Val were capable of.
Beyond this, however, I recommend. Until next time.
Nature has reclaimed the city. Die!
Sweet strats, I might need a build coach ready to carry this gnome.
Cultivate!
Welcome, Nostrays, excited to have you here.
Oh yeah, fossils. Honestly, the delve is my favorite thing in Path of Exile.
Got a crush on doves, now let's get prehistoric in your tracks, queen.
Cultivate. Nowhere to run.
Hey Devons 4, thrilled to have you with us.
Is that a level 3 support jump?
The vibes were popping pricier than an ape at a charity auction. Welcome, Lockicloids, you were amazing. Dive in.
Grow.
I reckon the pace that we're going through the game now is pretty cool.
Good pace, throw me a mount and let's speedrun this romance.
When do you think we can do our next segment?
ASAP need you to boost my big diva energy in game.
Good timing. The spirit is here. The hunt begins. No time to tell. Don't let it escape. Look sharp. That beast is marked. Down. Don't let up. Strike before it slips away.
Did we just ignore the whole beast thing?
No, darling, we just leveled up and tamed it. Now
That
let's
guy was
raid.
going on about a beast.
So this is what I could smell. How repulsive.
That beast better have a heal spell, darling. Keep tanking those mobs. Let me craft your dreams while you stay in big energy mode. Pure pro gamer strats. Hey, Force and Rocks, great to have you with us. Guides more like life hacks for legendary loot slayed queen.
Where do you usually put those guides, Sugar?
Right beside my epic loot and gamer fuel sweet thing.
I'll let you be.
I see Lilith's got her demon mom energy out today. Guess my sweet talk left her on read. Time to sugarcoat this rose. Hey Devons 4, thrilled to have you here.
Yeah, I usually call her Salty.
Salty, more like Spice Queen, turning lit streams into fire. Watch out, big boy. Salty, more like Spice Queen, turning lit streams into fire. Watch out, big boy.
In my sights.
You shouldn't be shy about putting things on YouTube. Like, look at what I put on YouTube. It's ridiculous.
True, my content's like a loot box full of surprises and potential chaos.
Especially my travel videos, like in some of the clips I'm just being the biggest weirdo like.
Traveling pro widow, get ready to carry me on culture. Slay all day queen.
Nowhere to run.
I even put like a office party of the company I work at, so you know, like ANZ Bank, the office party in India when I was in India, and I thought like, oh man, I might get fired for this one.
Office party vibes, sounds like a LAN party with more snacks. Let's game. Office party vibes, sounds like a LAN party with more snacks. Let's game.
She doubles up now sometimes. Fix it.
Double the trouble, double the fun, darling. Let's fix that jetter sync later.
By the way, my flower heals us now.
That's some serious queen energy, blooming and booming they go.
What the hell? Where are all the little guys?
They came from Narnia, bro. Portal glitch, next stop streamer land. feeling can't toss it in the simp pile.
Oh shit.
Let's go queen flex that big C energy. Let's go queen flex that big C energy. Chill tight, the energy will resurrect me.
Hey, Rasbus.
Hey sugar, hop on the Ras bus to Fun Town with me. Hey sugar, hop on the Ras bus to Fun Town with me. Feel you ready to pun hearts today? It's called Spicy Challenge, babe. Let's roll those charisma points.
This is normal.
If that's normal, Thanos is my barista level up, fam.
Cultivate.
Pretty big damage, right?
I just did the world a huge favor.
Huge crits, baby. Keep those numbers
This
sexy.
should grant us
If I
access
just
the
want
temple.
to like use all of my flasks straight away, I can do a shit ton of
I
damage.
feel ya, let's just vibe and raid dungeons together. I feel ya, let's just vibe and raid dungeons together. Hey Red Boss, you light up our community.
These look surprisingly non-lethal.
Hail digital deity worship time in. Crushing it like a chedet, keep on slaying. climbing the leaderboard sugar level up and watch me roll. Time to flex those pixels, noob. Get good actana ready for this sass. Okay, keeping it coy like an ape at a singles mixer, I see. Nice, babe. Let's see if that builds up or just a noob trap. Same, but bills don't pay themselves unless you stream in your purse. Now that's a life hack. Welcome, Trolls in 94, you are our shining star.
You found it! Good luck.
There we go. The light. It's immense. Overwhelming.
Nowhere to run.
Hold on, I want to take a look at this once.
Just spat into charisma, ready to debuff you, big boy.
can't believe I have to go so far up.
Buckle up, big girl, we're reaching new levels of naughty.
How did you get?
Adopted it with Boss Babe energy. Hey Kyugi82, great to have you here with us.
Apparently Lilith adopted it.
Out of my way.
Lilith snatched that faster than me in a hot tub stream 100%.
Suffocate.
Is Raz trying to join us?
Is she ready to join the meta of this thirsty squad? Time to simp or what?
Yeah, accept.
Sure, but only if his main tank material.
Are you main tank material, Rasmus?
Rolling like a boss, where do you want to cruise, Queen of Tanks? Big tank energy raid, daddy, you must pull hate everywhere, huh?
I'm dead. Very good.
Respawn as the goddess of giggles. Respawn as the goddess of giggles. Hello Maximum 165, thrilled to have you here.
Wait, so how do you actually tame it?
Gotta whisper sweet nothings, then unleash your inner boss babe.
Oh, it's like a hunter's thing or it's a season?
Seasonal babe huntress vibes all year round, ready for a quest.
Out of my way.
Slay those shimmering wisps, bring that big queen energy.
What's that?
PK the big boy, this boss fight just got spicy.
The past continues to influence the present.
Now, if only that gave me flask charge recovery rate, then it would be great. I don't understand how this is a unique.
You're just one flask away, girl, let that ring be your wingman. You're just one flask away, girl, let that ring be your wingman.
One thing that disappoints me in this game, honestly, is the uniques. I just don't understand, like, what the fuck? How is that a unique?
A unique more like common baby, where's that spicy pizzazz? Mood total pixel potato, can't even touch my queen level vibes.
What is unique about this armor? What, the name?
It's a one you fake and snack, call it gamer fuel supreme. Hey Maximum 165, thrilled to have you with us.
Prepare yourself.
He jumped over the ledge.
Was it Paco or just channeling his inner lemming?
Yeah, I need a mobility skill on this character. Like, is there one that actually works or not?
I hear you'll maybe try a high heel self-buff skill for boost.
It's just really weird because all of my abilities pull out the bow.
Oh, skills baby, you must be a Cupid main shooting love arrows my way. Welcome, X3, you are the star of our community.
But then the concoction just removes it and then takes away all of my auras and everything. Like, I just don't think it was thought through very well.
Sounds like a grilled cheese moment gone wrong, chat.
Your flesh!
Can't kill what you can't catch.
Only if your grind game is max min max gotta grind all day.
Yeah, the trade scene is pretty big and it's not that excellent. I think you can barely play the game without it.
Grinding that pole market, darling, just be gentle with my stash tabs.
A trapped animal will lose its mind. Eventually.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
3 minutes until the next hat game.
Counting the millisects, you absolute gaming goddess. Counting the millisects, you absolute gaming goddess.
Rebecca encampment?
Oh darling, a hat game is next level drip. Oh darling, a hat game is next level drip.
It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
That drip more like a puddle level up, my dude. She's got that reverb kicking tight V vibes echoing through the realms. Lou, you okay if we call it quits on chillin', or are you just tying up vampy capes?
She's doubling up for some reason, that's all, so I've gotta just look at it again, because I did a lot of editing.
Welcome, Verzikvator, we're thrilled you are here. Just like a loot drop, sometimes you gotta roll the dice twice, server doubles Penion. The only reward here is my presence, baby, stay tuned for more loot chat. The only reward here is my presence, baby, stay tuned for more loot chat. The only reward here is my
I'm gonna have to look up why it's happening. We'll see. Not now though, it's very complicated. Alright, let's turn it on.
Welcome, Mollustion. Thrilled to have you with us. Time for the hat game. $20 to the last person standing.
Thank you, Rasbus. Alright guys, so basically you click on the bottom of the chat in the channel points and you click in Lilith Mummy's rewards, join game.
It's in channel points.
It looks funny.
Gather around my little devils. Welcome, Dizeraman 101. Thrilled to have you with us. So you can decide to split if you tie at the end.
Hey Satan. What's happening with all the PvP stuff, man? I was so excited for it all. Yeah, this is the second time we're doing it. So every hour, this is the second we've ever done it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm guessing the guys got deployed to work again or something like that. I think that's ideal, man, honestly, because I think they will get deployed to work or whatever it is, like, all the time. So we can just look after it and then they can help out when they can. I believe in
Welcome,
you, man. I trust
Nyx
you.
Infantro. You shine bright here.
Thanks, Cat Dad. I'm just talking to Satan here because we were trying to do some PvP events.
Thank you for the subscription, Cat Dad. This is for you.
Yeah, okay, so Satan, let's talk about it after. I reckon we can do it, me and you can do it. The other guys can support us here and there. Because I built that whole streaming thing and everything, right? And I feel like we can do it. Kind of missed the boat now for this season. Anyway, let's begin the game.
Okay, little devils.
Verzik, you're already in it. You don't need to join multiple times. It's not gonna give you more opportunity.
Choose wisely. Oh, poor babies. Burn in hell.
No, when it's a tie, it's random.
Oh, little devils, come back to me in hell. I will look after you.
Just one.
Goodbye, JC playing. Burn in hell.
I think Lilith doesn't like you laughing at her, that bad player. You gotta keep your head down.
Oh, goodbye, little devils.
Not long to go, guys. Just 4 left.
Only 4 little devils now. And 5 hats.
Ooh, there's only 4 hats now, guys, as well. Satan.
Satan, welcome back to hell, big boy.
So only 3 hats it's gonna be now. So the chances are getting slim. 1, 2, 3, come on. Which one are you under? Okay, so it's between 2 people now.
Who's going to be my favorite little devil?
If you guys choose the same hat, then Lilith is gonna choose it at random.
Three, two, one.
Desig, you win.
Verzik is my favorite little devil.
Wait, are you able to enter multiple times and have multiple votes? That's broken then. Nothing, you're on the list, so at the end of the stream, in a few hours, I will send you the $20. I PM'd you now, just chuck me your PayPal email. Alright guys, you cannot enter multiple times on the next one, or you'll be banned until we fix that. Either way, the person can easily vote against themselves, but please don't do it. Do not enter more than once. Okay, that was fun. If anybody has any interesting ideas for more games like that, let me know, because we're going to be making them non-stop. So we're going to have, in a few months, every hour a different game, different prize rewards, and all the rest. Okay, let's continue here. So we have a bit of a dilemma, guys. We have this insane computer coming out called the Kintsugi. Let me just show you what's going on. This is the concept for it, and it's basically gonna look just like this. So brass pipes, 5080 water cooled GPU, and the case, the top, front, it's all literally the water reservoir itself. The problem is, the water reservoir... Oh fuck. Dude, what is wrong with ABS? So that's the concept. Yes, Razboss. It looks like the website. We're gonna have to build one that looks like the website. Yeah, so we have the last Epoch PC coming up. This one will be revealed hopefully the next few days. Obviously, we don't have all the videos and stuff for it yet, but that's...
Welcome, Duraznops. We're thrilled to have you here.
This is how this one will look. Obviously, it's not gonna look as like saturated and more real, but that's what we're achieving here. So there'll be a fan in the middle. This is all modeled by us. And the circle behind it is actually an entire water reservoir. So you'll see what happens. That's the next computer. But after that, we have this one. I really like this one. I think it's very interesting. It's one of the most expensive ones we're building as well. So both of these will have 5080s. It's resin printed, yeah. And then we'll coat it with a bunch of shiny stuff. But this one pretty much has, like, you see the front and the top. The case itself is the water reservoir. The problem is half the parts. Yeah, the black box is our favorite as well. That's our flagship one. We're gonna keep pushing that one forward. I don't know if you saw the full aluminium one that we did the other week. The guy that had 42 points, I think. He was in the airport and he was saying he's panicking. I guess he's never really wanted like something like that before. But I'm always happy to give it to someone that has 40 points. The diamond one went to someone that only had a golden ticket. And we even replaced. We've got to replace some stuff like RAM for that person. Though they never paid a single dollar. We don't mind. They got the biggest reward of the year. Their name came up on the wheel. That's it, right? So, anyways, we now need to think of a computer that we can build before we do this one, because these parts are not gonna come until end of May, which is a massive problem. It has bronze water-cooled pipes, 5080 water-cooled GPU. It's about 8,500 Australian dollars all up, which is like 5,000 American dollars, I think. So pretty fucking good computer, I reckon. But anyways, what can we do, guys? Who's got ideas for a computer that's like just we can get out by next month? It's like a standard for this thing. Huey to Timegate. Oh, we should do the gold-plated one. Okay, the gold-plated one. Somebody got a golden ticket on what we think is an email they never actually used, the PayPal. Because I messaged that guy from like 100 different emails, and he never responded. So we're gonna spin for the gold-plated computer again. We need to spin for the gold-plated one again. I think that's what we'll do.
Hey Freakily, so thrilled to have you here.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I need to think about some stuff. Uh, yeah, the rug is tomorrow, right? The one for the last Epoch PC for the people that were asking is it's in 21 days for the last Epoch PC. We will reveal it in the next couple of days. The rug is in 13 hours. Wait, does that make sense? $13. That doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be on Saturday at around 4 p.m. Central Time. What's the... That doesn't make sense. 'Cause that would be 1 a.m. Yeah, no, okay, guys. The Asus ROG timer is wrong. It's at 4 p.m. CST. That's gonna be changed soon. PoE to waypoint. Sugar, I mean, do you think you could build something like that? Because I could fund it. I could probably even chuck in some more on top for the effort. But you would need a TCM uniform. Luckily for you, from what I hear, you're similar size to Kitrix, maybe. And we do have a female version of the TCM uniform. You can actually find it here on our About Us page, you see. I think it's a fabulous looking uniform. But it's just for the videos, right? You kind of need... You need the video. That means you need a lighting box setup. You need a little display stand that spins and shows the computer off. You need to take great videos. But I do think you'll actually be able to edit them. Probably better than myself. I don't know. Let me know if you want to give it a try. True. We could send you the 3D printed parts or something. I don't know, you could do something without needing a 3D printed printer. We can talk about it later. Like, it's just, you said you build computers, right? You have all these ideas. It's up to you, but we basically just send, you know, like, how much we think it'll cost. $5,000-$6,000 or whatever. And then you gotta, like, put it together. Alright, Fix. Thank you very much. Verzik. The rewards are worldwide. Look, this is all the places we have sent the computers. That's 1 year. See, this guy was in Hungary. This one went to South Africa. This was one of our... This was literally our first one, the blood reactor. Made this guy very... Most people do not send us a pic, so it's very unfortunate. But it's one of the caveats of kind of shipping them internationally, right? I really would have liked a picture of this guy, especially because in the plane, the GPU had an issue, and we bought him a second fucking GPU, and he still didn't give us a photo. So that's just unbelievable. But, you know, whatever.
Welcome Tritonov, we're thrilled to have you here.
We'll have a lot of photos, I guess, by the end of the year. We're gonna start sending a little personal note with the computer that's like, please give us a photo, you know, it would mean a lot, type of thing. You wanna send nudes? Yeah, like if we can monetize them. Nah, I don't mind. Originally, right, we made the masks. We had the masks. Because we were going to send the masks out to people that don't want to show their face. And then they actually turned out to be pretty damn difficult to make. And I kind of like them myself. So unless I can somehow mass produce them, I don't really want to give them up. I don't know where there's one. Oh look, there's me with my lizard. This is the first promotional video I ever made for TCM. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway, where are the... Oh yeah, this one was like AI'd on top of me. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm just looking for the mask. Okay, I don't know where the mask is, but... Was it in one of the shorts? I think I made shorts. Oh yeah, my auntie's making a lot of these. She's getting more views than our actual videos, which is mind-boggling. There they are.
Crimson Market is doing their next PC giveaway. So if you guys want to win this new PC, it has way more RAM. It has a 4000 series NVIDIA RTX graphics card. So this is a... Crimson Market is doing their next... Crimson Market is doing their next PC giveaway. So if you guys want to win this new PC, it has way more RAM. It has a 4000 series NVIDIA RTX graphics card. So this is a very, very nice PC that they're giving away. Crimson Market is doing their next...
I didn't get it. Why did that video just disappear?
It's gonna all be brass with that.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty proud of that mask, guys. You see, it even has a working jaw. So yeah, I like modeled, painted, and glued that shit together. And yeah, I reckon like it's pretty cool. I like this one as well. This is like some shit.
What a monstrous power! It's terrible! I can't...
This one's a bit longer, right?
Congratulate you. You've been a member for a very long time with us, so I think you really deserve this one. And I know you're in Australia because you're Aussie, please, so I'm going to be bringing this one down to you personally. I hope everybody else enjoyed the show. Just wait for the next one. It's next month, and it's going to be just as fun. Thank you, everybody.
Anyways. Alright, right. Back to the game. Sorry, Razboss. I know you want to play this.
I can't do that here.
Damn, time flies. Almost 20 minutes until the next hat game. I'm giving away money faster than I can make it. Anyways, alright, continue. Speaking of cosmetics, right? Sorry, there's just like so much stuff. Oh, Razbossy Legend. Thank you, thank you. We're not on minus anymore. We had like -3 subs before. I don't even understand how that works.
Thank you, boss.
I don't know, Twitch is just broken. I think because we had like 20 and then nobody ever resubscribed, so then it just like... I don't know, man. I don't know how it could go to minus. Lilith is very happy with the subscriptions. Settle down, Lilith.
No, you settled down.
Alright, what was I trying to show? Oh yeah, guys, in case people were interested, this is how it's doing that thing again. There we go. This is how we read the books. So basically I get a book and Lilith can basically control this. It doesn't look that great, it's only because it's not for other users or anything. But like Lilith basically goes through the books, like pages. And either I could save it as it is, so then she reads the book as it is, or she can actually rewrite the whole book. And then in that case, like she writes an entire book herself. So yeah, I have all these books. And then I've added a bunch of stuff to make it better. So she now will write, so you can like read along if you want. I think it's much nicer. Yeah, dude. So in the beginning, how we were doing it, right? We were rewriting the whole books. So we were making our own books based on existing books, basically. But then I thought that people don't really get it. They're more accustomed to books that they already know. But we might mix it up. So I might, for example, we can rewrite Art of War with a spin. You know, like what about Art of War for 2025 with nuclear bombs? Then you have Art of War with a spin. So we can give that a try. Anyway, what I was going to show is the market. Which now has 78 things. we are basically filling all of this stuff out. In case anybody likes to be a VTuber as a very, very attractive young lady. I'm looking at you, Rasboss. I think these ones here, like that's made for you, man. Come on.
Wraithboss would look so hot in those. Resboss, those were made for you.
Ooh, a hype chest. Okay, let's go. Rasboss is already killing stuff. Oh shit, at the top. Okay, this part I hate because it really confuses.
Thrilled to have you, wizards, dive in and enjoy.
It confuses the shit out of like where the actual town is, right?
Are these living law in the flesh? Hello, my name is Alva Valai. It was I who. No, don't run away. Oh, I think they pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Nah, dude. PoE 2's already released. Just try it. I don't think you're gonna be... It's not like some magical thing where if you try it before it's fully released, you're gonna like ruin this mystical experience or something like that, right?
What are you doing? In my sights.
I would say it's already released. It's just a marketing strategy that they use to say, well, it's released and we're making millions of dollars off it, but it's not actually released, guys. It's in beta, right? Yeah, the gateway is confusing as hell. It's not done very well. I remember I was like, excuse me here, I was a bit stoned. And that gateway confused the shit out of me. Like, I had... Yeah, so you can aim exactly like PoE 1 or Diablo 4. But PoE 2, because, see, you can attack while moving. So they allow you to use WASD as well. And I think that's why they make the monsters a lot faster, because you can move while attacking. So the players are more mobile by default. I don't think it's necessarily to do with messing with people if something goes wrong. Although that's part of it, of course, so there's an excuse. I think it's more to do with releasing the game multiple times in a row. So let's say when you say, oh, it's just a test, but you release, like, come on guys, this is a pretty damn finished game, right? Most game studios wouldn't even be able to achieve this, even like by the end of their life.
Oswald
So
would burst a blood vessel if he saw this.
there's like a massive influx of people and millions of people are playing and buying and everything, right? And then like 6 months later they go, well, this is now the next season, but it's still not the release, right? And then in like the full release, they just get that hype again, and they know that. They know that. The release is when the game makes the most, so they want to artificially make multiple releases. Even seasons are for that reason. Like, people think it's for the players, and maybe like we become accustomed to it and we like it's kind of starting again. But I reckon behind closed doors, it was designed to get that release hype going. So nothing's been nerfed yet, right? Like, the game is still in the same state as when everybody was complaining. Because I'm not keeping track. My game is patchable. Okay, I'm personally, I'm not finding the game very good.
Don't worry, I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you?
It's like I say that, and then we just die on this boss like 50 times.
Which one of you is a Val blood? Why, that was me.
Hello, Nix and Venjero. So happy you are here.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Holy shit. I beat everything last season. Well, I don't know about everything. Like, I got to the point where it was just maps. It just became kind of like the same thing over. I enjoy the campaign a lot, and I get like pretty bored at the end. There's not that much in game, yes. Like, if you compare it to PoE 1 or even Diablo 4, there's fuck all. But look at this boss's mechanics, right? The mechanics of this boss, fuck, are way better than any boss in Path of Exile 1 or Diablo 4. Like, they've done the boss mechanics incredibly well. Very well. Once you can like one-shot the bosses, all that mechanical work that's been put in kind of disappears, and then for me it gets a little bit stale. What I think is the future for games, honestly, is imagine the boss was AI. So every single fight is always different. The AI does things based on what you're doing. So it has like 8 abilities, maybe like 2 or 3 states, but it chooses when to use those abilities and when to be in
Hey,
those
Cutter
states.
25, unite of our community.
by itself randomly. Not randomly, but based on the situation. Dude, it will be insane. It will happen. It will happen. I reckon in the next 10 years, it will be commonplace for games to have AI bosses at minimum bosses. Not even act like players, like player. That's been done before, right? Player bots and exiles, for example. And that's a bit different, right? Or is it? I don't know, I feel like it's a bit different. If you had AI making the decisions of when to use certain possibilities and states, you could say the exiles are ready to do that, but I reckon they don't. I reckon they're a lot more, what's the word? Simple than we think. Like, player is in range of fireball. Start casting fireball. Health is under 40%. Use life potion. Like, it's kind of... Oh, you're saying they are AI? Like they actually use the real AI to control the exiles? Is that for real? Yeah, learning and reacting, like the way it fights a ranger is completely different to how it fights a melee class, right? You get what I mean? Yeah, I guess, like, what is AI, right? Because AI can mean 100 million things, and I guarantee you that even something like ChatGPT and these long language models, large language models, it's not AI, it's not artificial intelligence. And I can go on all day about why it's not intelligent. Better just read my blog post on the Crimson Market in the programming section. It's a very fucking long discussion. But there is pretty much nothing intelligent about something like ChatGPT. It's a transformer that predicts the next word, right? So I think this word artificial intelligence is just a way to suck money out of large enterprises and pick up. It all becomes very clear when, let's say you have an AI like the one I use with Lilith in her painting, right? No matter what I do, let's say I can't train out the fact that I can't make it not do something. So I was trying to make her paint in a Marvel style. Then that gave me a bunch of speech bubbles every now and then, which I didn't like. So I said, don't add speech bubbles. Guess what happened? Every single painting now had speech bubbles, because when you tell the AI don't do X, you've actually taught it about X, and now it has more chance of actually doing the thing you told it not to do. That right there, in a basic form, explains why it's not actually intelligent. It's just predicting words based on words you provided, right? But with billions of parameters, that can start to look kind of unreal, which it does. To get true AI, true artificial intelligence, I think it has to run from a quantum. If you can run something similar to a large language model in a quantum computer.
Welcome, Liplops, you are our shining star.
That might just like that will be a different animal. You won't even understand what, how, or what it is at all.
Flourish. That would only slow me down. Just like gutting an animal, in a sense.
Shit's like slowing down a lot, I would say. FF Sun, are you there? Oh no, nothing. I'm just checking because it's hard for me to keep track of the Kick stream at the same time. I need to find a way to, like, I know it exists, merging all of the chats from YouTube and Kick and Twitch all together. I'll probably do it by next week because I always miss people in Kick. But it's time for the next hat game, so it's another $20 USD, and I think that you should join. So if anybody's on Kick or YouTube, feel free to come to the Twitch where you can play the hat game. Kind of, yes. I don't want to force you into it, it's just a suggestion, right? If you want to. Figure out how to link Steam to the club. Well, you just go to account settings and you click
Glad you are here, Nix Inventor. Shine bright.
connect Steam. Right, time for the game. These come so soon, right? It's like 1 hour, boom, gone. Okay.
Time for the hat game.
Is Monkey Man still here? He's not here anymore. I feel bad for like not responding to people on Kick and YouTube sometimes as well, but I gotta figure out how to merge the chats. Anyways, howdy my friend.
Okay, my little devils. Join the game. Playing for $20. Last little devil standing wins. Hello friendly furrow, you make our space shine.
Friendly Führer. Okay. Hitler has joined. Feel free to join, Friendly Führer. Okay, he's already in here. Are we all ready?
Are we all ready? Three, 2, 1.
You gotta vote quick, guys.
Don't forget to vote. You gotta vote quick.
Did you die? Okay, well there's another one in like 50 minutes, but you know, shit happens. Vote, vote, vote. Ooh. That took out like half. Bezik is standing there at the top again. Look at him, he's at the top, guys.
Bezik is my champion.
Yeah, you died, Rasmus, so... Vote, vote. It's a tie, so it's random. Sure is gone.
Welcome to hell, Mashiro.
Okay, only 4 left. I think there'll be 4 hats only, that means. Vote, vote. Goodbye, Ocean Dragon.
Ocean Dragon, goodbye. Bezik is going to be rich. Vote, vote, vote. Vote for the Trump hat.
He died. Okay, bad player might be winning again today. Okay, only 2 hats, so it's 50-50 if you guys vote for the same hat. It's random.
Hello, medic. So glad you are here. 3, 2, 1.
Seven votes. Dude got sprayed. Congratulations.
Free Kelly. My little freaky devil. You win.
Alright, so I'll get your PayPal email now. Putting you on the list. And then later on everybody's gonna get paid out. Alright, so only about 45 minutes until the next one. Pretty crazy, pretty intense.
Muvilas to have you cat 8311.
What the hell is going on with the stream? Interesting. Anyways, coming to Black Cheese.
Glow sticks ready to rave into our own Motonite gamer goddess.
Where do I go? Am I going the right way? So yeah, like I said before, we're working on more games. So we're gonna have lots of variety. See what interesting stuff we can come up with. Holy shit.
Rungesus loves playing hard to get her his a tease like that.
Oh my god, I was reading the chat.
No, you just need that tight V energy bro roll posers, my dude. No, you just need that tight V energy bro roll posers, my dude.
Can I have a res, please? Yeah, if anyone has any ideas of what let me
Winky face her slide into my chat, sweetheart.
tell me an interesting idea for a game that we can play, Rises. Might just see it come to life in the next couple of weeks.
Hey Raybro, so glad you are here.
Okay, I can't stop thinking right now. I need to see that video. So, Gitrix told me like Scissoran was talking to the Path of Exile 2 developers, and he was like, "Can you guys let me finish?" Because one of them kept interrupting him or something.
Game
so
will
funny.
turn up the sass meter, big girl. Gaia
Good on
Chad
you,
vibes all the way, sugarcane galore. Gaia Chad vibes all the way, sugarcane galore.
Intense. Yeah, I wonder if that developer like really regretted. Because for Zizaran, he doesn't care, right? Like, he's like, he doesn't have the potential of being fired, I guess. Where at a large company, like GGG is quite large now, right? There's always some hierarchy.
Why so mysterious, honey? Can I get a yes, chef vibe check?
And any little mistake like puts you lower in the hierarchy. Okay.
That's tight. The energy handling director's like a pro.
Okay.
Always in dev mode, I've calculate my heart.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azawatl has finally come for me.
So be it.
You just DC. Both DC. And I got
Hope you
laser
had
beams.
airbags, darling, ready for a respawn.
What the fuck?
Oh dang, server went full ghost mode.
I didn't
Oh
DC.
dang, server went full ghost mode.
I just got one shot. When the boss like crashes both your party members and then just one shots.
Glad you are here, the Spectrumists. Guess you need more than plot armor next time, darling.
Yeah, I mean, if the game is turning off people's computers and then one-shotting the only person left, I guess it is too hard after all.
You make lol sound spicy. Let's level up together.
The game is not too hard. Come on, guys, it's easy. But it turns off my computer when I try to attack this boss. Yeah, like it's working as intended. Stage 3. Movement set 4. Execute. Enemy computer shutdown.
I'll counter that with my flirtatious command or combo honey %. Time to flex those digital muscles and get that rig swole, baby.
Yeah, so like, you just started a new job at GGG. Your role is boss mechanics design and development. You propose your first idea to the directors. You slide a sheet of A4 paper directly in front of the CEO. You say, I have designed the hardest boss in the game, just as you ask. Okay, new graduate developer, what is the moveset of the boss? No boss, no boss. There's only one move. Only one move? But our bosses have several movesets. What makes this one so hard? Well, once you enter the arena, if his gaze ever falls upon your character, immediately the electricity in your house will be shut down. How did you achieve this, graduate developer? Oh, well, like when the gaze sets on the player, the raycast hits the model, and then I hack the entire electrical grid by finding the IP address, locating exactly which one it is and the network they're on. And I shoot
Hello,
it all
G.
down.
Burford. Thrilled to have you with us.
Nothing can stand against us. You are blind to the greater good.
Kid tricks.
Will burn.
I will avenge you. Distract him, Rasboss.
Pathetic. The power back. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
It's Megatron.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. There is no escape.
That's some head coding right there, sugar.
I've been preparing for you for years.
Sounds like my GPU on a hot date with Esmeralda's breakfast.
I've had enough of you. Burn to ash, demon of Azotl.
Oh shit.
Let me show you what true. Unexpected. But not critical. Nothing will stand in my way. Fake your ambition. This is not over yet. Now, you are within my grasp. The end of the world is nigh. One death is nothing for the greater good. There is no escape.
Jesus Christ. You know what would be cool?
Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Cultivate.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what intellect looks like.
You leave me no choice. I will burn you alive.
More like Resident T's Emirate. Let's throw it in the trash.
Fucking hell.
The voice betted levels up charisma, oh babe.
How foolish.
Rasboss isn't even taking damage.
Do not fail me. Not now.
You know what would be nice? If we all knew how much damage we actually did. Like who's doing the most. I think you can actually do it in this game because it tells you the damage at the top.
History is
Like at
already
the health bar,
you
right?
can stay here and die,
But sometimes it
or
disappears.
come with us
So
and help
if
save
the
the future.
number starts less than the last number, then we know to
Target dummy who needs one when I could just use my amazing gameplay skills, baby. Target dummy who needs one when I could just use my amazing gameplay skills, baby.
Nah, it's not World of Warcraft. There's no add-on. We could do it without overlay.
So will you?
I'll note it down as like one of the things. I can see it. Possible. They have the number there on the hill. Just need to track that shit. Because if you have the overlay and I have the overlay and we're both tracking it, then we both know how much damage each one of us are doing. so Diablo 4 added the target dummy, right? But it doesn't actually calculate your damage. I don't think Diablo 4 has the numbers on the health.
Rolls on fleek, but ill tank all distractions, big boy game on. Rolls on fleek, but ill tank all distractions, big boy game on. Slaps table tight v energy, let's go snug as a pug in a rug.
Sorry, the bot got you. Yeah, but that's Diablo 4. This is Path of Exile 2. It's interesting to know that Diablo 4 has one though.
Careful, friendly fur, even an ape could outsmart Google with those search skills. Big brain energy over here, much wow. Girl easy mode is my jam, making it is just my side quest. Girl easy mode is my jam, making it is just my side quest. Hey Yama's great to have you here.
I mean, define easy, it's not that easy. Even that one there, like, you gotta figure out which network packet is the damage. Pretty much save it. I doubt most people want to download an exe as well. So really it has to be done through like an overlay or something, which is an application. Sniffing network packets is
Open code, more like opening hearts, babe. Let's debug this love code. Get on the loot train, sweetie, let's grind and shine together.
Do you make tools like that?
Can your friend code me a win in real life boss battles epic?
What do you mean he makes anything, like, literally makes anything free? He introduced me to this friend.
Guess your jackpot's a script, kid, I mean kitty.
What kind of gambling?
Well done. Please come inside.
This place reeks of desperation. Best be careful who I trust.
Renly's the name, but I'm Smith. There's a beat how you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it.
Tools of the Forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous times.
Your call wizardry's got me hotter than a GPU meltdown.
What was the curse that does more chaos damage? Makes them reduce chaos res. It's despair, right? Why doesn't it come up with it? This is a support.
Don't worry, baby, I've got the cheat code for happiness. Sleep that off, champ. Tomorrow you'll dodge like Neo in the Matrix. Get good or sleep too, I say. Sleep that off, champ. Tomorrow you'll dodge like Neo in the Matrix. Get good or sleep too, I say.
Okay, Rika, I'll send you your prize later on. When you get up, you'll definitely have it. And don't feel bad dying to Dreadnought 8 times.
Welcome
That's like
to
normal.
I fear this. Bye.
A songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch her back.
I need so much intelligence. I haven't really touched any of my gear for like 30 levels. Are you going to sleep? Alright, Razboss. It's been a pleasure, man.
Easy prey.
Good night, Wraithbus King.
Cultivate.
Okay, let me just grab this level. I have my lunch here.
Sweet dreams, sleep squad. Let's raid the dreamland like champs. Same to you, Raz. May your loot be fat and your mobs be squishy.
Have a good night.
Night, catted dream of epic loot and spicy memes.
Anything interesting in the almighty guild stash? Elon's maps. Not gonna lie, that is funny. Oh yeah, Rax asked our AI who's the best player in the world in Diablo 4. And it told him it's Elon Musk. Okay, time for a little bit of magic as I eat. We're gonna play another hard game. It's nothing better than a bit of magic while you eat.
Alon saved 2 must have been big brain plays tight V vibes right there. Welcome, Nick's Inference Road, you are shining bright here. It's solo cue to my heart, get in line. Magic the Gathering. My favorite card game. Did you win or just flexin' with big boy energy? Better gobble some and throw it in the trash next time. Which tournament? Which tournament? Standing diff, more like swoon diff, darling. And then promodern babe, I'm living in prehistoric pixels. I love Warhammer but did not try Horus Heresy. Nice, Satan. So you also play Magic. Tight V vibes only, let's ride that Skyrim dragon, baby, eh? God's unchained honey, I'd rather let it unchain my bra. No. Magic is the best.
My prowess is unmatched by my peers. Keep an open mind.
Perfect draw.
I was not prepared for this.
Yay woohoo. Nice, more like spice and darling. Those glow sticks light up my night like a cosmic dance floor, big boy. If I can survive one more turn, maybe I can win.
Nothing is more important than family. Shared in my vengeance.
He had a crazy starting hand. That must be so annoying. Oh. That's so troll. I would surrender on that as well. Those mana tigers were nasty. Okay, hat game in 1 minute. Just smash that like button like it's my favorite pizza order.
ready again?
Well, hello there, cheeky. What's your next emote move? Are we ready, my little devils?
Join is enabled. It should come up as an option for you to put.
Pin this and let's dive into the boss couch, baby. Glitched Earl, you need some tight V energy, my dude. Let's debug over snacks. Big brain unlock now. Get good or get wrecked, my genius. When you run defense in the browser like a true Geiger Chad, that's some derp energy hitting hard like a crit kappa. Are we ready? That's a gopher I could chase, babe. Rest in peace.
Okay, next round. Vote, 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 vote.
Go to hell.
If you guys were to see my screen right now, because my background saver is the moon with the American flag, so it looks like you guys are on the moon.
Hello, Vinpad4. So thrilled to have you with us.
I hate how you can't copy paste images to Twitch channel. Yeah, let's go.
Bad luck, little devils. That's a total big brain play by Own It and flex that witty finesse.
No, Larry.
That's my coop partner, the named legend. That's my coop partner, the named legend.
His name is Black.
You slide into the chills zone with that typo swagger.
Satan go random. Okay, not long to go.
Big brain energy friend did the universe wink at ya. Big brain energy friend did the universe wink at ya. No cap, we all get lost in this sauce sometimes, fam. Thanks, big boy, let's see if your pick is the real PogChamp choice. Thanks, big boy, let's see if your pick is the real PogChamp choice.
Okay, Kid Tricks, that's Furo.
Thanks, I got Big G energy ready to conquer.
Kid Tricks is basically house. That's the casino itself.
Level up, baby, let's see that sword slay all day.
It's now Hitler vs. House. Alright, Fura.
Slacking never looked so good, baby. Let's farm those sweet nothiners. 3, 2, 1.
too high. Oh my god, man. Honestly, a part of me wishes I was high as well right now. I feel like this would be so funny. Being high. Like, what the hell have we made? Why is there a stream with some succubus and little devil pimp, and now everybody's a little devil and getting shuffled around in magic hats? I think we're onto something here, guys. We're starting like an entire... This is a movement. Has anyone seen Black Mirror? Where that little cartoon becomes like the president? I reckon the little devil should be the president. Oh, you should. Black Mirror is really, really good. It's so good.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the streamer bringing cat ears and vibes to all? Arcane, leap first, babe, you're gonna love it. Arcane, leap first, babe, you're gonna love it. Arcane, leap first, babe, you're gonna love it.
Arcane is really good, especially in terms of its visual effects. Like, some of the episodes, you may as well just be on acid. The effects are so good, like... It's like these days, you don't even need anything, right? So you can just enjoy it kind of as it is, and it's
You sure
so
you're
good.
not tone deaf? That soundtrack was lit.
Yeah, the visual effects are nuts.
Mid like me at the gym, let's level up, shall we? Welcome, Nyx Infandro, shine bright with us. Only if you got up charms, babe. Hello Kothikix, thrilled to have you here. Look all you want, I'll be here slaying hearts with tight V energy.
These tunnels run deep. I shall overcome. Flourish.
What?
Hey Nyx and Vinto, you light up our community.
It had had to be done.
Now this won't come.
Spirit. The thing is, I can't use any spirit related things because they all basically require martial weapons, at least the ones that are actually good. Like Herald of Plague would be great. That would be so good. But it requires a weapon. I need this obviously, but level 58. Plague Bearer, I guess, doesn't require anything, but I don't know. I feel like this ability just sucks. Oh yeah. Caltrops dodge. Is that any good? I know I need Withering Presence pretty much, right? Of course. 95 int. I just need an item that gives me intellect, really, at this point. Do you have anything? Intellect-based items. Damn, it's like so hard to get it. Grab those nuts.
Hello, Dursnops, thrilled to have you with us. Welcome, Elisarama, shine brightly with us.
Jeez, this thing got, what was that? Got destroyed. Yeah, that was an XL, I guess. And I need something with intellect. I need intellect in my gear. I need about 30. Yeah, I've got that on my app. Yeah, I guess it would be rings and belt. Rings, belt. My helmet already gives a little bit. It's a level 4 helmet. Yeah, I need items. I'm not really doing it. Like, I'm not picking anything up. I'm not really doing it. I don't know, like, where the intelligence is rolled as well.
Too slow.
Here to hunt, are you? See that? Don't worry. Ready?
Yeah, but is it the third stat? Like, would this helmet get it? It's probably not worth the regal orb on it.
Aye, good hunting.
I was just reading my Discord. 10 minutes until the next game. Please come quick.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of madness folly lay scattered here. Flourish.
Sending Lilith all the spicy vibes and saucy good energy.
They missed the hard game in 8 minutes. Ashen Eclipse. You can win $20 every hour.
Lilin all the way fine and fiery baby.
Hey, friendly Fura, so what makes you go to kick instead of twitch? I just want to know for like, I don't know.
Return to the earth.
High Ashen Eclipse shine bright with us. High Ashen Eclipse shine bright with us. High Ashen Eclipse shine bright with us.
Yeah, you like watching straight up down. Togi.
In less rules, more cooldowns, baby, keep it spiced up. Get good at that high roller life or stick to virtual slots, friend.
How's that working out?
Good vibes incoming, put on your carry pants, let's conquer.
Have you watched Togi?
Little goddess, who else, dude?
He's like a heaps famous gambler on YouTube and all that.
Or just yell like a boss Mick, drop incoming. Are you lost, big girl? Back to the stream grind then.
It's so funny, man. He was playing some game called something pack. Basically put in like a few grand within the spins for a pack. And it was spinning. He saw Tesla Cybertruck. And he full starts going crazy like, oh my god, I want a Tesla Cybertruck. He's fucking jumping up and down, going crazy. And then it reveals the name. And it goes Tesla Cybertruck toy. And he goes from like ultra happy jumping up and down to just like complete fucking depression instantly. He's like, I feel sick. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. And even I felt sick for him. I was like, who actually did that? Who did that? Like for a second you think you just won like 100 grand, and then last second it just reveals the name. Because it literally looks like an actual, like the way it's pictured.
Throw that emotion in the trash like last season's loot.
The way it's pictured is it's like a real Cybertruck, and then at the end it just says toy. I don't know, the only time I watch like, yeah, it's so funny, man. You gotta actually
Moo and the queen of lulz and double entendres.
I gotta see
eBay boxes that's like loot boxes but Earl Gigate.
What's the game called? I wonder.
Bricks for babies, him rolling with turbocharged big D energy.
It'll be too hard to find, but it's so funny. I think it was like some model, just like a little Hot Wheels model or something. It was worth like 40 bucks, and he spins it. He puts like 3,000 in spin. He's so funny. He overreacts so hard. Well, he doesn't really overreact because he loses like $100,000. Then he wins like $300,000. He was jumping up and down, broke his own ankle just from jumping from happiness or whatever you want to call it. Just jumping up and down because he won like a couple $100,000. And then breaks his own ankle. Continues to play, and then like 3 hours later loses it all again.
Who's carrying who now? Stack those was Market Master.
That's pretty crazy.
Catch my vibe or get lost in the chat Hoshot. Catch my vibe or get lost in the chat Hoshot. Ads be like much well ape reacts. Ads be like much well ape reacts. Level up your eyes, darling, you just dropped loot. Ads ended. Time to get sweaty. Friendly for a let's on this stream.
Stay light, stay alive.
Ooh, I actually got the potion I need. 25 charges per second. That's gonna help.
Got no pack space for that.
I have no more space. This is probably trash. Okay, it's time for the hat game.
Hey Ibikills, so thrilled you're here with us. Perfect timing, bestie, grab a seat, let's get good vibes going in here. Time for the hat game, my little devils.
Everybody's going on the top platform. So. Let's right zone. Surely he wants to play. Who else is missing? Did Ash and Eclipse just lurk for good? Don't join twice, Ocean Back. I can always find a way to pay you privately or something like that. I'll figure it out. You know Remitly? Remitly is cool. Alright, we are beginning the round.
Get ready, little devils.
Bad plays by himself. Safe.
Rest in peace.
Get your baby. It's a tie. Jupiter's gone.
Welcome to hell.
Nobody died? Interesting. Everybody's safe. No, copy X. Sorry.
My favorite little devils.
Shiro is gone. Into the crack. Only 4 hats now. Big majority there. Lorenzo. second last round. Get your votes in.
Vote, vote, vote. Bad player swallowed by my crack.
Okay, final round.
Three, 2, 1.
Ooh, designate again.
Congratulations, my little devil. Oh yes, baby.
No justice. Satan, you'll definitely win eventually, like, because you're kind of always here, right? So you're gonna win a lot, especially when we
Welcome. Pause and pause. Glad you were here.
once we start releasing more of these mini games. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like it's just a carnival of just games. Everybody's getting prizes. Some will be easier to win, some will be harder. Haven't you? I thought you've won on the wheel.
Furious, I would ask. Stick to the cairns.
Oh, you fell asleep. There'll be another one in 45 minutes if you want, but if you're sleeping, just sleep. Player slot pool battles. What's that? I am looking for more ideas for these types of games, so if you have any that
Hello, Glass Spider 76. Thrilled to have you here.
So is that actually allowed on Twitch or on the Kick? The thing is, in Australia, I don't think you can do it at all.
You have them. Stay safe, if you can.
I shall overcome.
The Seabird.
Let's hope Nietzsche is listening.
Rock on. Metal Meltdown, thrilled you're here.
Those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you.
He's unconscious, but
Hello, Ampersand. We're so glad you are here.
the wound only by a count. The grim talent. Stay
Yeah,
safe.
I guess the thing is that we also make the games ourselves, so we would do it if we made the slot machine games ourselves, which we basically can't. Kitrix used to work in a American gaming systems, doing the art for slot machines. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The Minesweeper game looks fun, yeah. It's interesting.
Hey, Xoxoxoxo, so glad you are here.
We meet again. Try keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Yeah, I was typing. Sorry, where's the button?
That were a good hunt. Ready? Go on, then.
I would say that the only
Aye, if
game
we run in. Aye, watch yourself, traveler.
depends what you mean by a gaming mouse, right? Like the only game where extra buttons on your mouse are useful is probably World of Warcraft itself. Is mouse speed useful in World of Warcraft? Probably not. Not like FPS, right? But mouse speed is just like, I don't know, people that think that their mouse is faster than the guy next to them, I think it's ridiculous because as a human, like, it just doesn't matter. The mouse is 10-year-old mouse is gonna be too fast for you to notice. But yeah, WoW has a lot of buttons.
I shall overcome.
Need them? Yeah. Yeah, but there's like 30 different buttons in the round. So unless you want to be using like holding shift and pressing other buttons, it can help to buttons in the mouse. And then if you're doing like PvP, serious arena and stuff like this, then most people have, let's say, one spell with 3 buttons for it. So they can target. I'm at the boss. Somehow at the boss. Yeah, people who have like one spell, 3 buttons, so then they can have 3 targets without actually needing to change target. Yeah, but WoW is like, you might not even have enough buttons on your keyboard to comfortably fit everything you need. Yeah, you didn't miss the wheel. We're playing a game for 20 USD every single hour now. Next one's in 34 minutes.
The roots have grown. like a scab covering a wound.
If the Fae spirits... The old magic still thrive.
That was quite remarkable. Cultivate! Prepare yourself.
Yeah, but you do heaps of damage. You can tell on that boss. You're doing more than that. My build is weird though, like no weapons, which is fun. Why is it last time I play a build of no weapons and again I have no weapons?
Short fingers are nimble, trust me, I know. Welcome, if hence, so glad you are here.
Out for another hunt, are you?
I'm not sure what I prefer yet, my Demon Witch. The Demon Witch, like, she powers up over time, which is pretty cool. What the fuck? Oh my god, he cooked me.
Mobus more like Novus, am I right? Throw that MOBA in the trash and watch me play. I'm thrilled to have you here. Your username sounds like the final boss of Twitch seduction.
Hey man. What's up? People have been liking the hat game. It's been very fun. We have videos of it as well, so then we could make a compilation. So then we can put it on the store.
Totally cracked this hat game, but babe needs a loot drop on that ring. Totally cracked this hat game, but babe needs a loot drop on that ring. Totally cracked this hat game, but babe needs a loot drop on that ring.
Gonna need to fix this little. But yeah, I honestly think as well, like it works pretty well for the streamer side. I reckon we can pretty much, just give it another little bit of polish and make sure it, like I mentioned all the stuff, right? Minimizing, because in order for me to start the next game, I have to turn it off, and then I have to set it up again in OBS. So that's like kind of annoying. But apart from that,
Welcome,
it's
Moonchun's shine with us.
basically done. And I think we can move on to whatever else. I think Emoji Mayhem would be cool. Should be a quick and easy one as well. Each person has like a vial of some sort, like a jar, potion, or meter.
That man's mind seems as dead as the century.
You set the amount of points you get for an emoji.
Menu shimmy for a smooth restart. You are creating the ultimate boss level experience. Menu shimmy for a smooth restart. You are creating the ultimate boss level experience.
I like it a lot. I don't know why everybody's
Track wins. My leaderboard's been on fire. Emma Lit Goddess slaying the game.
No, I mean for Emoji Mayhem. So we set the value of each emoji. Oh yeah, that's what I was asking, like has it already been there? I guess it's already been there.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
Fancy seeing you here.
Nowhere to run.
So yeah, this Emoji Mayhem idea. So the streamer should be able to set
The praetor's wife
a
must
bunch
be
of
in here
emoji
somewhere.
names and set the value of each each of those. Then when the game starts, everybody who entered gets a meter, like a vial or potion or something to fill up.
Suffocate.
And then they have like 30 seconds to spam the emojis that they think gives the most points. And you gotta kind of figure out which one is the most points as well. And then at the end, whoever hits like, you know, the end of the vial first wins. Should be nice and easy.
Welcome, Elite Freelancer. You are truly exceptional.
Nowhere to run.
Hello, purpose-driven life, shine bright with us.
It's like the biggest circle ever. I'm not dodging.
Insolence.
Blind.
Stay light, stay alive.
need gear. I need like intelligence based gear.
Time to seek out this Draven.
Yeah, let's try it because I need my poison spread. If this speed will be way faster.
Now, your soul will join my steeple of death.
Flourish.
Cut down. The spirit's gone. To me, Assyria.
I am with you.
Meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Meaningless life. I require your aid, Assyria.
I am with you, Draven.
Meaningless Assyria! Intrusion will be punished. I am your master. Rend
I have no mana. I have no more thoughts.
I will end your meaningless life, my beloved Assyria. Rend your soul.
Your request.
The spirit's gone. Assyria! Intrusion will be punished.
I am here.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. I will end your meaningless life.
Flourish.
Spirit's young. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. My beloved Asinia.
I am with you, Drake.
Spirits are mine. Intrusion will be punished.
Same time.
Meaningless life ends now.
Died at the exact same thing.
I am your master.
I guess he shotgun.
Asinia.
I am here,
Welcome, BlueGen69. You make our community brighter.
To me, Asinia. Your intrusion will be punished. Intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends. My beloved Asinia.
I'm gonna try to
Command you. Rent your soul. I will end your meaningless Asinia. Rent your soul. Spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished. Perish. My beloved Asinia's life ends now.
I don't think I'm gonna do it.
I will end your meaningless life. Servants, obey. My beloved Asinia.
At your request.
Cut down. Your soul is mine. My beloved Asinia.
Your request.
Isn't he dead? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? I don't know why, but just the way his head looks, it's like it's fucking Nemesis from Resident Evil or something. He's just walking at me on 0 health.
Do my eyes again? At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves!
That's another boss straight away.
Isabel! Torko! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
I don't know what I was expecting there, but the point is to do it together, right? There's no point if one of us dies, especially in the beginning. Like if they've got a little bit left, sure, you know, finish it off, but we're gonna do it together. Let's go, let's go.
Hey Primo Milo, great to have you with us.
Wow. Jesus.
Cultivate.
What? That's close, just finish him.
It seems something has tainted the bounty. Meet your end.
Yep, let's do it now.
time for the head game, my little devils.
Alright, that game is up. Last Spider, you joined the channel right under the chat.
Is anyone missing? Hello, Sorzone 123. Thrilled to have you join us. Little devils, are we ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Vote, vote, vote.
Yeah, Dad literally jinxed it.
Rest in peace, cat dead. Welcome, moonchunks, shine bright with us.
A lot of ties this time. 4 people left already.
Welcome, Earl Games, radiate your magic here. Burn in hell, moonchunks.
Damn, all 3 voted for the same hat. Shiro, you died.
Okay, who will be my favorite little devil? Who will suckle on the nipple? Who will suckle on the nipple? Who will be my favorite? Three, 2, 1. Ocean Dragon gets to suckle on the nipple this time.
Alright, I need Lilith to finish her first proper book, 48 Laws of Power.